Look at that rat. Rat corner. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could cover chat with it, but I need to make it that small because my RAID frames are right here. But I don't know, maybe I need to change my UI so my RAID frames are further up, and then I can make the rat a little bit bigger. Because I'm gonna have to start covering my chat now with sale shit going on. Oh, buddy. Burp.
Check him out.
I had to look at you for like 5 seconds to figure out what the fuck was going on. That's from Mop Remix, isn't it?
Yeah.
Forgot about that amount.
Doesn't even look like I'm writing anything from my from the backside. The cape and everything just blocks it completely.
Dude, even on a regular model, it's insane. Yo, what's up, John? Resets tonight, by the way. 12. How long away from now? 3 hours. 3 hours for 3 hours for servers to go down. 4 hours until Vault. Oh, I am scare of night. Dude, all the people in the MDI were skipping the night.
Yeah, he fucking hurts.
Huge on Resil 16.
Especially when he's disrupting shout lines up with the thunderclap.
Yeah, no, that's fucking just dead for anyone who doesn't have big defensives. Hashtag free Dorky. Did you see all that?
Nah, what happened?
Dorky, his team got disqualified because they used a potion from fucking Dragonflight that did, I think, a total of 300k damage overall. It was just to get threat.
I did see that. That's, yeah.
It's such a small reason to disqualify. It's fucking stupid. Like, I understand the sentiment, but also it's like one of the few moments a slap on the wrist is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I'm nuking the night.
Yeah, same. Oh.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we're getting shot by the fucking mobs.
Was just about to stun as well. It's fine. Nice. You guys did not see that.
Fuck me, dude.
In bear as well, and you still barely lived. I saw they started a free dorky chant in the chat, and then it finally settled down. But then Max's stream started, and he started it again.
I think you meant to stand in here so that you can line of sight these guys over.
I was just about to ask, hey, can you get double bleed? She targeted me a second time.
Are they done?
I thought she was gonna die. This is a nice breather of a pull, holy shit. I'll do fucking opener of a Cinderbrew today. I hit 32 mil DPS.
Holy.
I took a picture of him, gonna hang it up on my wall.
That's quite the damage.
It was a PI moment, but 32 mil is insane.
Yeah. Where's the knight? There he is. Oh, what happened to him?
He got melee? Did he, like, funnel all of his arcane damage?
Probably.
Rip aggro for a second and then just instantly get died?
It died.
Get fucking died, idiot.
That was a dumb beam. That's not good.
He left?
Well,
Holy shit.
what did he die to? He just got fucking combo meleeed. He
Oh
stunned them
my
all.
god.
He stunned them all and then got fucking whacked.
Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11 melees at the same time.
That's a fucking tank.
He had demon spikes up as well, like he pressed it 0.5 seconds earlier. With darkness. And he still died. Holy.
That's crazy.
That's fucking hilarious.
Out of all the ways. The fact that he left instantly afterwards too.
It's probably a rage quit. Like, just fucking instant gib to melee. Did I Shadow Fury? Is that why they all meleeed at the same global?
Either you Shadow Furied or he did his AoE. I don't know whose it was that hit him. He did use a Chaos Nova in that fall. You also did use a Shadow Fury, so it's 50-50.
We darkness. Wait, when did we stun?
Or was I looking at the entire thing? Maybe I
He
was
pulled them all in. I CD'd and started Rain of Firing. Reflective Shield. I pump into it because I don't give a shit because I'm a Warlock. He darknessed. And then died. Like, no one CC'd anything, he just died.
How did they all line up then?
I think because he changed them in. They all got yanked to the same spot, but they were there for so long.
That's what I'm so confused about.
He died to the shield? I don't think he died to the shield. We've played with Milk the Cow before, haven't we?
Sounds familiar. Try and get a 3300 run where all you guys that get the key time get 3300.
That says 3300 experience, but it's not taking damage from a flex shield, but that was a second and a half before he just immediately went from 100 to 0.
Mm.
Dude, they just straight up coordinated to assassinate him.
Get it. I thought it would be funny.
He died to the hunt mid-cast with no mitigation up. Did he?
Oh, he did hunt right. No, or maybe.
0.9 seconds, but he hunts. Is that demon spikes falling off, or is that demon spikes being applied?
Because he does. Well, no, there's a hunt dot that happens at 0.9, 0.7, then 0.2.
Yeah, like it's already applied. I don't know, whatever happened, it was funny.
Yeah, because it's all just the same. It's not the footmen or the sharpshooters or anything. It's all the same mob.
Yeah, it's the fucking melee only guys around that mini boss.
How did he manage to sync them up without stunning them? That's
Only thing I can think of is the sigil chains, but even then, like, he lasted, I don't know, like 5 seconds before they all instantly killed him.
Maybe the only reason he survived that long is because he was high rolling on his darkness, and then that one low rolled, and he fucking fell over.
No, but look at the darkness healing. It was fucking nothing. I suppose. Oh, it'd be like, okay, it just looks like nothing compared to everything else. It did dodge 23 hits. No, milk the cow.
Can't believe he's done this.
Have engineer Brez. Meanwhile, every other class in this key has a Brez. Do you have engineer lust, my guy? Guess I'll just give the tank a couple minutes. When I'm sleeping, that's why. I put it in the Discord of the Cinderbrew opener damage.
Jesus. Oh, it doesn't have how much damage you did.
No,
Just the deeps.
we didn't time it either.
That sucks.
It was a 16, and we got up to he was doing some weird skip before second boss. Basically, skip the entire hallway on the left, like once you hit the straight. Skip the 2 charging guys and then all the guys up the back. But every time we'd walk in and then something would pull somehow, and because it was 16 resilience as well. They were going to keep going, but I had to go to the doctors, so I had to be like, no, I can't, sorry. Otherwise, I absolutely would have wanted to go.
I was gonna say it seems like a crazy strat to be doing with pugs, but if they're doing a Resil like homework key, then I guess that makes sense. They're like learning how to do the skip.
This is a very weird comp, but
What do you mean?
15 will be fine.
Can only go well.
Off meta, put it in the YouTube title. I got 15 resilience in a full off meta comp. And then
It is definitely off meta.
And then I sold chocolate in a Mayan temple and disrespected the entire country of Mexico.
I had something about Mr. Beast doing something right there.
Yeah, the Mexican government is angry at him. Like, you have a whole country pissed at you because of a video.
I remember seeing one part that the reason that they were pissed was because they were like, "Yeah, you can't go up into that area of the temple." And he's like, "No worries, we'll just fly a drone up there to go see what's in there." And the guide was like, "Yeah, that's fine."
No people, only drone. Can I buy you enchants, dude? It's like 190 mastery, cursed haste. Like, it's just a bunch of random shit.
I'm trying. I'm doing the best I can.
Even Shush is judging you. Rel needs a donation, yeah.
I'm leaving. Get away from me.
It's just very funny to look at.
I'm too proud to ask for help.
Wait, what is that chest in chat?
Piss off.
What is Council's intellect?
Is that not the right one? Did I pick the wrong one?
I think it's Crystalline Radiance.
Oh shit.
Because I think it's stamina on that as well. The fucking shush with the cursed ace is so fucking funny. You're losing verse with that. But look, he has the challenge mode set, or the challenge mode weapon.
Yeah, we go. Now you can't make fun of me.
Well. I love being able to be 14 million health. With a 6.5 million overheal shield.
Meanwhile, this me is falling over to a fucking scream. I did think of that shit as well.
Just do it without gear. Oh fuck.
Okay, did I read that right?
Same as the other guy. Read what, right?
I saw that said STD3.
It did, yeah.
Oh, okay, I did read it right.
Surely it stands for something else, right?
I really hope so.
I'm really trying to figure out what it is. Oh, fuck. Is cursing us? My furniture's floating?
I'm floating?
Fuck.
Oh, I know.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Oh, can she die? My god, she is a chunky.
Yeah, that heal is percent base.
Oh, did she get a greater heal on her?
No, but I had a run at 16 earlier in the week where she got a greater heal and was at like 2% and went straight to like 40.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I've never actually looked to see what the like average damage on that is that you get.
Yeah, neither.
Whether it's significant or if it's sort of just a meme.
God, I love Shadow Convert Purification. Holy. Oh. Oh. really surprised we didn't pull that other pack. Never mind. Okay. I should not have said anything.
They fucking heard you, dude.
Yeah. Bird dude knows what's good. I don't think I've ever pulled these packs in like since doing 12s.
I think they try to avoid as many light spawn as they can in higher keys, because they've
Hmm.
actually just fucked. Dude, the amount of times I've seen people with smelled in MDI is like a fucking... God, I wish Drakthir wasn't as good as it was, otherwise absolutely go for smelled. The amount of times it's saved my life in raid, though, it's not worth me swapping.
The fuck am I dying to? Am I just killing myself on the shield?
I think so. I was doing the same at a defensive. Dude, I health stand and I think he lay on hands to me as well.
What the fuck did you do?
I got like my double chaos bolt proc with channel demon fire and I just blasted it.
Jesus.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame!
It's just an easy pull now because we butt pulled everything else. I was a little greedy, but it was fine. I do not have. That's fine.
It's alright, it just puts a dot on, like a dispellable thing on something that the healer can do it.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
Is it actually a hold angle? Like you just want it
Yeah.
for the pack after this?
Back after. You want to stack him if you can, so that he doesn't jump too far. Although we don't have any melee, so I guess it's alright.
Finish them off, Lieutenant!
I'm still scared of that spear.
Yeah, same.
I don't trust it. Ow.
Dude, I've gotten so good at bear weaving. Holy. Basically, I'm forced to have to survive these.
No.
Oh, shit.
Whee.
Dude, I'm flooding again. Is he gonna take all 5 of those?
I think the hunter took one off of him.
Oh, Jimmy. My Blessing of the Sacred Flame buff from the dungeon did 1.6 mil that whole fight. So I don't think it does much.
Probably does an okay amount for AoE, but single targeted shit.
I wouldn't be surprised if the buff like that didn't get scaled with Mythic plus level, and it's just the one you get from Mythic.
There was something about it at the start of the season, I do know that, because it was broken as fuck. And then they were like, they have to change it for the season, and Blizzard were like, yeah, we're changing it. So I don't know how they did it. Maybe they did just be like, it doesn't scale with key level. I got slapped with a fireball. I saw that happening, but I didn't want to double defensive because I thought I wouldn't need it. I could have swapped it.
Holy dolly.
I think because he had purification, he had to focus on himself.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi, with an army of the Risen, we Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world.
I believe the healer has no CDs.
Healer wants it.
Is that yes do it or yes risky?
Good question. Was probably not the best time to pull that. Paradisos exploded. But you know. Spicy.
Guess I'll try save my stun for the footmen if they dive.
I'm running out of cooldowns.
Holy shit.
He's Holstone healing, fucking renewal. Get everything going.
The fucking footmen, man. Is there a range on them?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Because sometimes I'm like, they don't do any damage, and then there are others where it fucking get clapped by them.
If you stun them as they die, they don't do damage.
Maybe that's just what's happening.
Yeah. See, only the last one did damage.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
I need to figure out the gate tech for this actually, see if I can actually gate up the stairs.
Took me like 7 attempts to click that. That sucks.
Oh, I thought we lost it for the middle pack.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck, I thought that was the look away. I just cancelled a channel for that.
I need to go into bare form for that.
Oh, Beyond with the raid? Legend? You're just in time to see me get 15 resilience?
Quick, everyone die.
3,300, let's go.
Yeah, the fucking boys. I get 16 Darkling.
Who the fuck is this? What? Alright, we like that guy now. We do keys with Milk the Cow.
I feel bad that no one meowed.
Yeah, what was the overall for it? 0.5% damage, so it's barely anything in the whole dungeon.
Yeah.
It did less damage than my pet's autos.
That's really funny.
Oh shit, I have crests to spend now?
It hits for 32k.
That's garbage.
And it crits for 60. Holy fuck.
They massacred my boy. I'm gonna fully upgrade this cloak and then the cloak's gonna drop next raid. Not that it matters because crests are unlimited, but it's time.
Oh no.
Dude, Hunter's fucking strong as shit.
The fucking chest enchant I have is the healer one that gives me mana.
That's one extra regrowth before you go dude.
No wonder I can keep myself alive all of a sudden. That's really funny. It was also like 200 intellect that I was losing out on.
That's a lot. It's also stamina, isn't it?
I think it's just in, at least from what I was looking at.
Oh, it's the pants I'm thinking of. The pants are either int or stamina.
Yeah.
I guess we 16 Dark Flame because it's either that or my 14 Dark Flame.
16 it is. It's one of the two 16s I already have. Feels bad.
I have 0. Dude, the amount of warriors I would invite if they could lust, man.
Feels bad, man.
Battle Shout is too shit. I suppose it's mostly a melee comp. Well, no, MDI kind of had a melee comp, didn't it?
Yeah, I think they play warrior.
It's just niche, but it's better than the monk buff though, because it actually affects all your abilities if you're melee as opposed to just whatever does physical damage.
Yeah.
Is this the dude that we were doing the 16 with? No. Is Hunter's a healer main? 3300 healer? Surely that means he presses his defensives, right?
I don't know, it is a hunter.
True, he loses neurons when he swaps. He's basically playing inebriated. The only thing I need from Raid now is just Mythic Mug Jug.
Which you'll get into Dinar in like 3 weeks.
Yeah, so if I don't get it. And then Vault is just going to become a gold. Oh no, I think I do need one more socket, that's it. There might be some like niche ring changes or something. On some full Abyss eye level. Could probably run some like mastery shit for Mythic Plus. But like the best fucking mastery ring is an RNG drop. Because it has to drop and then it has to roll the stats because it's from one unbanded.
That sucks.
So it's RNG on what the stats are. I still think Blood Decays are highly underrated in Mythic Plus. I feel like if you're not playing Vengeance, you need to play Blood Decay. They do unbelievable amounts of damage.
Alright, well, my entire perception of Blood DKs is resting on this one guy, so.
You completely forget all the times we played with draws.
Yep.
Man was doing DPS damage in AoE pool. On 200 ping. What you need from me? Need to time the 16s, so I have a 16 key in my vault next week.
16s to do, so.
The only check is the third boss.
Mm.
It's the highest timed key ever, I'm pretty sure. It's like one level above every other key.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Well, I tried. An attempt was made and the attempt was garbage.
Didn't realize he'd pulled one of the big guys. That's not good.
Only
Ow.
the strongest survive.
I wonder how annoying it is to get gore fiends as blood DK now, because I feel like it'd be kind of disgustingly good there. Or if you just have to lose way too much to take it.
Wow.
I don't even remember where it was in Dragonflight. Holy fuck, I jumped over it. Hey, what's up, Daisy?
Fucking goddamn kobolds. I just kept getting my stack just really like buffed right as I was about to fall out every time.
Have fun with that.
Ah. So mad.
I was not looking where he was charging.
Hit the boss, I think.
Does he just not spawn one once it's below 7%? Because I feel like it was supposed to spawn ages ago.
Don't know.
I know this place. All Woodlands been here forever. Shouldn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
Oh, this might hurt.
It's actually not too bad if we made sure we didn't get any stacks.
Fire bat. Not wax. Hurts kobold.
This boss is actually really fucking chill now that people know how to do it. I remember this being a fucking terrifying boss at the start of the season. People had no idea what they were doing, including me. By the noise. We cannot douse the one that I was lighting. I did not get it.
It's get lit in this section. You watch the.
5 ray doesn't even matter, it's dead. How's this game work, by the way?
You're doing 16s that don't even know the mechanics of the boss.
Bro, I just press buttons and do damage.
Ow.
How's a unit? He's good. He's sleeping away the winter.
Okay.
I feel like we could have gotten an extra lust in if we knew we were doing this.
Hmm. Did you get it?
Yeah, it's easy on Warlock. It's the
Actually, how
fucking...
much you can play under it on Shaman?
The shaman is just so arse with it. Because if I think you have to land, because you do the gust thingy. If I'm in the air, he magnetizes me back to where he was.
It's really funny.
How's the make or break?
We're lost him?
You might have to get this silence. Yeah, you do.
I didn't stack in fast enough. As soon as that hits, run back to the tank. Yep. Can you fucking go on to? Stack on tank. I think he takes your place when he starts the cast rather than when he finishes it.
I thought you fucking disengaged right into that. Oh, it was the hunter, not you.
No more candle.
16's already. Yeah, I got 15 Resil. Rel had the perfect key for me.
The darkness.
So yoinked that shit.
Dark times are flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cock to escape.
Rel carrying stream as always. I wish we skipped the fucking mini boss. Like, goddamn. That was like a week ago.
Thanks, Daisy. Definitely thought the tank was going to take that candle and run off. He just ran straight back into the fucking cart.
I need to add more City Pop to this playlist. I fucking love City Pop. Can't hear my music? Maybe it's too... Actually, it is too quiet. Turned it down too much. Hey, my bad. You just missed, like... I'm gonna replay that. Boom, 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 boom.
Probably have to pull the trash onto the boss. Do you know how to get out of the stun at the end of this?
No.
If you have like a movement ability, like your I don't know if Draktier one works or not. But like my disengage from Boomkin before you take the like land the final time that stuns you. If you use an ability like that, it stops you from getting stunned.
I don't think Warlock has anything like that. It's just movement speed. We can't set up Demonic Circle midair.
Just get it on the one frame you on the ground.
Yeah, I tried to spam double jump, didn't work.
Oh fuck! No, fuck off! Don't kill me, you cunt! Oh.
Maybe I just didn't time it right. I didn't remember what the last jump was, so I tried to do it for everyone, and I don't think there's enough time, so I probably was... Ooh. Probably like off cycle of it and didn't jump on the last one specifically. That fucking terrified me. I was like, he's...
He was on to, I was like, alright.
That's not a candle. Where the fuck's it? Bro, I thought those demon guys were only there when the candle was spawned, not that they can spawn there. Walk with me, Susie Lee.
Percent do we need to get him in?
I think it's 55. I wonder if he's going to come back as a boss because we don't kill him here.
I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, nice.
Not bad, good size. 17 Priory.
I've gone Priory, Dark Flame Priory.
Hardest, easiest, hardest. There we go, that's better. For some reason, Spotify was turned down in my OBS. So I had it regular volume for me. But it was too quiet to hear in OBS, so you couldn't hear it. So I had to bring the volume back up, then I could lower it on my end, so I wasn't blasting my ears.
This world is vast and wondrous. Good health to you.
Slowly upgrading every key. Next one should be...
how it is at this point.
The next one will be 2 upgrades, so that'll be my cloak done after next timed, and then I need 45 and I'm done.
What level are you now?
681.8.
Damn. Like 4 eye levels above me.
Gonna see a YouTube video tomorrow. It'll be end of the week. End of the week, you'll see it. It's coming out this week. I'm aiming for Friday. I wonder how long until we get to a point where finding groups is actually going to be a pain in the ass.
I was just thinking that.
Because the past week, I've been searching for anything 15 to 16. And it's just mostly been 15s.
Yeah, it's pretty much how my search has been going too.
I'm going to grab a drink, one sec. Oh, I'm sorry, Newt. I didn't mean to scare you, mate. Can always see if they get us. It's not like they have a lot of time to wait.
You just fucking fall over on the first pack.
Let's go.
What the fuck? Good thing I changed my enchant, so I'll never know I'm a shitter.
You've been handicapped until now.
Took my training weights off.
Yeah. What are you doing? Newton? It's funnier than it should be.
Well, the bottom left one.
Pissing while farting?
This is the absurdity of it.
I feel like Pug Q Hell on EU servers is really bad. Because usually your Pug groups are much better than NAOC. For it to be bad for you guys is real bad. It's he's fucking shitting himself now. He's too embarrassed to invite you now. He's made the choice, he has to stand by it. Oh, you declined. He re-invited, then you just declined it. That's a fucking power move. Are you awake, buddy? Did you realize stream was on? Oh, he's eyeing off this bag. Why is my mic so sensitive? Holy shit, that peaked. You gotta eat up, bud. Were my mic settings reset with the fucking Windows update? They absolutely were, weren't they? Yes, it was. Prick of a fucking website. A website? Prick of a fucking operating system, man. That should be much better. No, I was swallowing the mic, and it probably would have also been reset back then. So it should be better now. It shouldn't actually peak. It's like compressed properly now. Quiet egg. Dude, if only you knew. I'm so quiet when I'm not on stream. Let's rip out the AF in a 17 brew. I just hard brick their key. Huge. Are you healing that? Because if you are, then I feel sorry for you. That sounds like a stressful as fuck dungeon. I mean, I, in particular, do not like healing. But also that third boss. Yeah, it feels like if you do the dance properly, it's fine, it just looks stressful. But, like, if anything gets thrown at you, if you have to play catch-up, it's really, really hard to come back from what I can tell. Unless you're like Resto Shaman. Because that's like the fight made for Resto Shaman. my D&D person. I tried playing D&D once, and it was not enjoyable for me. I just don't think it's a game for me. Baldur's Gate 3, however, played the shit out of that. It's like the introverts D&D. To be fair, the group I did play with ended up being not a great set of people, so maybe I just had a bad first experience. I've tried it twice, but it was with the same group and the same GM. Oh, record broken. Record broken.
Fucking A. Spicy ball. Did not get anywhere near as much as I thought I would. Oh,
You got a fucking chair thrown at your
Yeah.
face.
just was fucking GCD locked on getting into bear form.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh. Oh shit, yeah.
Druid has to swap to bear to survive a chair. Yeah, that was quite a late PI, but I understand he was very stressed. Oh no, the chair.
Holy fuck. We were standing on each other, so I thought it was coming at me.
Fucking flashbacks. Oh no, the rich smell of mahogany.
It's to be a bar fight. Good. Goes down smooth. Break it off.
No cooldowns going into this.
Goes down smooth. Had too much.
Oh, I was like, why the fuck am I dying?
I think that might be.
There's a lot of lost time for
Mm,
2 DPS this long.
yeah.
What did he die to?
You both died to the dot.
I had nothing. No defensive, no healing. I'm just stuck in here, by the way. I can't release. Okay, there we go. I'm just eternally locked. Asshole.
I wish Joe didn't have such a big fucking setup time with all of its dots. Feels so arse. Same as Joe, Priest.
Meanwhile, Destro's just fucking Cataclysm brr.
Yeah.
Spam Rain of Fire. Tier set procs enough so that you never have to refresh a dot.
I'll do a 16.
Yeah, I'll easily take a 16. That's some crazy overall at the start of the dungeon.
3, 2, 1.
Oi, can a dishonest barkeep make a living?
Well, what do we have here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Brian.
Did a bit better that time.
People kicking. Door. The chair!
Not the chair. Holy fuck. You're already at 4 deaths.
How's this going worse than the 17?
Good question. Don't
The chair!
the fucking chair.
It's to be a bar fight now. Got it. Goes down smooth.
Frontal.
Break it off. Goes down smooth.
Frontal.
Boss is going much better. Crash is going terribly, though.
Intermission.
For happy hour. Another one. Another one.
Intermission over.
Break it off.
Frontal.
Break it off.
Holy, that ticks hard. Okay, yeah, I need to stay in bare form for that.
Goes down smooth.
Or at least pop fucking expensive.
Frontal. Intermission.
For happy hour. Where's my drink? Where's my drink?
Intermission over.
Break it off.
Frontal.
Break it off. Goes down smooth.
Why am I not getting any of it?
Frontal.
It's like all the squishy people are getting all the fucking damage.
Guess that was last call. Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baron-Bottom is CEO of this joint.
Run out.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Run out.
Hey, what's up, Bim Bim? First night of Muggsy prog, you're already progging P2. That's fucking insane. Huge, dude.
No. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
I need like a failed batch target because that shit's fucking hard as shit to hit.
We did, like, we all did a lot of it as well. Yeah, P2's the whole fight. Like, the last 30 seconds of P2 is the hardest part of that fight by a mile. Oh, hey. Well, look at this.
It's the same guy. He's like, mm.
No, but if you have the damage, once you see those mines come out at the end, you're fine. Just make the call if you actively freeze them or if you just kill boss. But yeah, this is just a game of chicken with high keys. You guys only have a certain amount of time before you have to invite us. Otherwise, you're not doing that key.
I mean, I can drop my 17 to a 16. We can do a 16 Pro if you want.
I don't know that people. Wait, what the fuck? We got declined. Hello? That's illegal?
How dare they?
Do you need anything on your warrior?
Other than Crest, no. I realized I hadn't actually upgraded my trinket.
On your druid?
No, I'm a warrior.
Ah. You've been fucking smashing 16s with unleveled gear.
You know me.
I'll
Making shit happen to myself for no fucking reason.
I'll check my shaman. I think I've only done one key that's like above a 10. Not like 2 is gonna make a difference, but
Cool.
how are the vaults? Last week it was just sockets, that's all. We'll find out in 2 hours what the actual vaults are though, this week. Did you have many people instant buying best in slots, Aimbim? Oh, there's an 18 Cinderbrew going now.
Really?
Definitely would have been invited to that.
They already have a balance who's fucking 3,600, I think. I think they would have passed on me.
What do I have? 13 Cinderbrew. I'm hoping there was some with IO from Shaman, but Down for just a meme key for Crest on my Shaman?
Yeah, I'll just jump over to my warrior so I can get the crest as well.
Wait. Can hype for your 1/3 of dinar? Hell yeah, dude. In 2 weeks, I'll be full bis. Because I'm missing one item and I'm not gonna get it. What have I got to craft? I gotta upgrade my neck and that's it. Gay and pretty. What a name.
What key is this?
12 top. I think Blizzard's gonna crank up the difficulty next year. I don't know. I think they will because obviously Gallywix wasn't what they wanted it to be. I think that's obvious. I don't know if they've actually said it, but it's clear that it's not what they wanted it to be. Although, to be fair, a lot of people are enjoying it, but I don't think that's going to be a mainstay. I think it's probably just going to be like Ansarek. I think they're going to up the difficulty, but I don't think they're going to go too far with it, because I think they want the bosses to be a little easier than they have been. Because Fyrak, Ansarek, fucking Tindril, Silken Court, all those bosses have been ridiculously difficult. So I think they undershot at this tier, and they're probably going to find a middle ground next tier. That's what I'm hoping. Because this tier was good, but I feel like if it's this tier, every tier, it might be a little too little compared to what we're used to.
I'll race you.
Where? Fuck.
I'm almost keeping up with you. Give me a ghost form. What have I got? 45% increased speed.
Don't know if I've got another 400 pulls on me, Chief. What were we? Did we break 400? If we didn't, we were very high 300s. Pretty sure we broke 400 though. Where are we? Neraba. Progress. Oh, I gotta go to my actual guild page. Progress. For Neruba. Oh, it was 287 on Ansarek. Dude, we were sub 300 on Ansarek? That's wild. I feel like we get ahead a lot because we raid so much, though. Like, how many hours a week are you raiding? Because on Prog, we're raiding 12 a week. Give or take, I think it might be a little less. We double your raid hours. First 2 weeks we do 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, Monday, Friday. Yeah, Friday. We do 5 days on the first 2 weeks, I think, just because of splits. Basically, just a day to do heroic splits. Yeah, the only benefit to rushing, like we do, is one because we want to, climb rank. But also sales are a huge deal once you finish early. The market is much easier to get a grasp on once you're like finished way earlier. Like Hall of Fame guilds make so much money just because there's slim pickings on sales. Like I'm pretty sure we've got a full lockout sale.
Capitalism has gone into WoW. No.
Yeah, the rich get richer, baby. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have split amongst like 4 different buyers. Every boss has at least one buyer, including Gallywix, which is fucking huge.
That's crazy.
I think a Gallywix, just a solo Gallywix kill with mount is 12 mil. That's like the open market. That's what a lot of guilds are giving at the moment.
Yeah, I didn't understand it. People that much gold.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is they have to just be paying real money for it, right?
Hmm.
There's no way you can farm that gold like every tier to buy mount. I don't. What was Fireack going for? Fireack had to go for a lot because everyone wanted that mount. We're running out of time, dude.
I was gonna say, what are we doing?
We have an auction house guy that makes 2 mil a day. What the fuck?
I have to imagine he has like multiple gold caps to be making 2 mil a day.
Was he just flipping the auction house, resetting prices?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he just has like massive bank to be able to do that. But still, that's insane. You just make 2 mil a day. That's like should like start trading stocks in real life.
He has like 12 full guild banks. Jesus. Oh, I can feel the lag.
Congrats, Daisy. How'd third boss go? Perfectly fine with you healing, I imagine.
You know, you can pet battle here with someone else and it stops you from going into the animation. You can just fall down.
Oh wait, really? You take
Yeah.
the damage?
Yeah, you do take fall damage, but stops you from having to do the this whole thing.
Oh, the dude does stocks for a living.
Okay. So he does like practice stocks on WoW and then does it
Yeah.
anymore.
Where we going, dude? Fucking come home from work to do work within a fake economy.
Time for making real money to make fake money. I suppose you could just buy WoW tokens.
I was gonna say it kind of converts to real money.
money.
AH is easy because there are no regulations.
True.
Yeah, right. Like it's fucking like a surgeon coming home to a surgeon simulator. I really should be taking Purge in this dungeon.
Yeah, yeah.
Only the
Hmm.
strongest survive.
No, what's all that? What are you doing?
Fucking just dying. It was just damage. Necrotic Bolt volley went off.
Yeah, I could only interrupt one of them.
Oh, we have no B-res. No bear form for Ellie. Yeah, druids have it so easy, man. Gonna land and get knocked off by a tornado. Bone Storm
This is
guy.
the way.
I feel like I've watched The Mandalorian through fucking YouTube shorts. Like every other YouTube short is a Mandalorian clip.
uh,
Earth Heli? Don't know how long it'll last though. Dead? Got double bone speared!
Light around it.
They're fucking murking everyone. He wants you to get that key finished, Daisy. Be there or be square. He's envisioning success already. Never mind, I spoke too soon.
Sounds like the Demon Hunter we had on our 16 Pro. Who pulled those?
I believe he threw glaive it. And then no one no one was able to silence it because no one knew it happened.
Tank is fucking one of the best I've seen.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Maybe it wasn't him that pulled it? I saw something fly over there. Maybe it
Yeah,
was
I fucking stunned them. They were targeting someone with an ability, and then I threw a storm bolt at them to stop them killing someone.
it was a judgment or something that came out. Well, they were both targeting the healer, so maybe he did? Like, he got like 5 fucking bone spears and lived 4 of them somehow. Meme key for crests, what could go wrong?
I swear the closer you get to reset, the more delinquent these guys get.
The audacity some people have in keys, Daisy. It's both torture and fun to pug keys. Because sometimes you get people like that, and then it's very funny. Actual donut. Oh, good luck.
This is. I have made a mistake. I'll stun them. Spell reflect. Where's the purge?
I'm trying to remember what the old draw soul was. Had something to do with standing on these hands to rip them. And I remember a dispel being a thing because everyone wanted a warlock for this boss, so you'd have double dispel. That's all I remember. Like, it was mostly draw soul that was different. And then all this other shit just wasn't here. Boing? I don't think I've ever gone that boss first, by the way.
Neither.
Your survival
Okay.
wasn't necessary.
Just straight up not having a good time.
I swear I moved the moment I saw it and I still didn't make it in time.
Need to speed set.
I also had no idea if it was the boss that I had to stack for or shouldn't stack for. Probably shouldn't have CD'd there. Yeah, fucking 7 seconds of Ascendance. And so
Just gonna do
begins
that
the
now.
timer.
I was gonna say, I don't think we're fucking making this. I've still got 3 bosses to... 3 bosses to go. Holy fuck.
Yeah, we would have had to time the key to make it in time, and
Hmm.
I don't think we are.
Okay.
Showing off his moves.
Look at him go.
You about to give up?
I would not be surprised.
Oh, you were just standing on the spot.
Your survival
Oh.
wasn't necessary.
He was too busy jumping, he wasn't getting aggro.
Fuck me, man.
Bro, I'm fucking dying here. No.
Just getting pot shot over and over again.
The fucking monk earth. At least I think he hurt, unless he died.
He's in the Temple of Earth. He fucking used his glass hole thing.
Well, we tried.
Ugh. Had to repeat, beat. Spit out. Man. Park the characters. Delete. What happened? The key went to shit, and then the server shutdown message happened, and they didn't know servers were shutting down. So then they were like, oh, damn, and then they all left. We weren't going to time it anyway. We weren't going to complete it before servers go down, is what I mean. There's a hefty vault, though. I did at least 8 15s.
Damn.
I don't know why.
Yeah, what's wrong with
Quite a few things.
you?
Extensive list, and we don't have the time. Oh, I need to have a chat. I need to have a fucking word with you. Who would win in a fight? 100 Fury Warriors or 1 Torque the Tempest? I hate to say it, but 67% of you are wrong. Pretty sure 2... like, 2/3 of the votes that went Fury Warriors is just me and Rel. I think you're like massively underestimating how much damage 100 Fury Warriors can do.
And yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with a fucking Fury Warrior.
Yeah,
Especially
it's
100 of them.
mythic level and it's like average passing. There's probably going to be like... They're fully geared. They're fully max eye level, 684. Do they have brain cells? It's an even split. The average mythic player at that boss, at this point in the X-Pack. Can they read? They don't need to, Daisy. Do they know to not move? They will after 1 pull, I reckon. It's not like a one only chance. It's like an actual boss. It's more so, is it possible, not can they do it in 1 try? Like, say you have like a 2-hour raid night. You have a 2-hour raid night. It's like a decent group. It's not like Hall of Fame group, but like a pug of 100 warriors that have gotten, at least they've killed that boss normally. Yeah, but it's not infinite attempts. It's like 2 hours. I reckon you can do it. Is it Fury that has the 100% parry, or is that Arms?
Arms.
It's Fury's defensive, just damage mitigation.
What was that? Sorry, I spaced out.
Is Fury's mitigation just damage?
No, we have Enrage Regen, which is a DR and a healer ability. Every time we use Bloodthirst, we get like 30% of our health back. And then we have Impeding Victory, which gives us another heal. And then we just have a lot of passive heal as well.
And not a lot of physical DR though. Do you get Ignore Pain?
No, that's Arms.
Gonna be falling over pretty quickly then.
Is there a lot of rot damage, is there?
Rot damage will be fine, I reckon. It's just that the tank slam will probably just be guaranteed to kill someone. They wouldn't be able to pop everything
Pop
and live
someone
if they
every
only
time.
have healing. I've been called in as an expert on melee brain psychology. I would argue the main problem here is how 100 Fury Warriors would make it to talk, as that would involve them killing the first boss. You guys are arguing over fucking semantics, okay? This is a hypothetical. You can't even instance 100 players into a mythic.
Do they have
Jumper cables?
10 warriors in the back to jumper cabling people?
How many B-reses is that? The boss enrages after, I don't know, like 7 or 8 minutes or something. You think they have the skip unlocked? They're using my lockout. I give them my lockout. I killed the first boss by myself. They can do the other one. Also, yes, you don't need the skip. You can walk around it. There's an opening in the hotel. You can skip the first boss entirely. Everything up until one unbanded, you can do in any order. Yeah, you can. Yeah, there's a little opening underneath the stairs. You can walk out, and you can just walk outside. Completely skipping the first boss. You just can't unlock the skip until you kill the first boss.
Maybe I was a melee brain all along.
At least one of the 100 warriors wouldn't know where the raid entrance is, and with no warlocks, he wouldn't be able to get in. Then there's 101 warriors, okay? For that stipulation. I'll summon them. I will summon the warriors. I'm babysitting the warriors. But they don't get the health stones. Can you talk to Blizzard about this? I think 10 of the warriors are at least accidentally in proc spec. I want to see this too. I'm confident. Well, 100 crit cakes would smoke the boss. I'm talking if they were in a regular mythic group, they could kill the boss normally. A healthy picking of those players. So, like, sure, there's gonna be some 10 passes in there, but you're gonna have at least 1, maybe 200 passes. Or 99s or whatever. And then, like, the rest are pretty middle of the pack. It'll literally be, like, statistically, right? You'll have 1 through 100 in passes of the 100 warriors. The 10 passes of the warriors getting the tank smash, they're gonna have to know where Taunt is. think up until 90, they do nothing, though. Wow. Rally doesn't stack, does it?
No.
And so you
It can't
couldn't.
be a permanent rally.
And so yeah, so everyone has, what is it, 20% or 10%?
I think it's only 10%. It's so fucking stupid. Either 10 or 15. I don't
Can
think
you
it's
meld
at
the
all.
tank buster? Meld doesn't work in raid instances, they disabled it. Can they spell reflect the tank smash? I don't know what damage it is.
Because if you could spell reflect in range regen and go into defensive stance, that's like 60% DR on magic damage. You might be able to survive it.
It's just talk. Like it's a made up scenario where Florendo doesn't exist and talk isn't enraged immediately. Just 100 Fury Warriors versus 1 Gorilla. I reckon in a 2-hour raid night you can get a pretty average group to do that. I think it's just gonna die way too quick. Like you think these are 684. Even if like you make it so that every single DPS is a 50 pass.
I was gonna say you could look at a mythic 50 pass and then look at like times it by 100 and see how much DPS they would do and see how much health.
Yeah, and how quickly that would kill a boss.
And
Do they have
'cause then we'd
bloodlust? They
like,
have
a
they
time
have
frame of
drums.
like this, how long they have to survive.
They'll have drums, like their own consumables, and they'll be allowed to use drums. So they have half a lust. Because do you have strong burst? Or is it more sustained because you're like 40-second CDs, basically?
I think it's more sustained than burst.
Imagine 100 warriors all pressing drums at the same time. You just immediately destroy like 250,000 gold. Because everyone just presses the 2,000 gold drums at the same time. Do we have enough time for you to like just smash a warrior opener on a single target training dummy?
Fuck.
You're not in WoW anymore.
I'm not even well. I could try and get on. How long we got left?
Less than 2 minutes.
The problem is most of our damage comes through an execute. Like, so you'll see in like raid fights that. Oh, what?
My game
Yeah,
just.
you'll see in raid fights that
I
damage
just got
is,
DC.
like,
The server's
low.
down.
Yeah. This is what I imagine like the warriors that can't find the dungeon sound like.
Hold on. I gotta I can get this up on stream.
It's one of my favorite Futurama clips of all time. First time I saw it, I fucking died laughing.
Alright, guys. POV, you're a warrior trying to find the raid instance.
Psst, over there. Where? I mean over here. Sorry, I forgot where I was.
There's 10% of the warriors before the thing even
It's
starts.
so good.
Boss has 5.7 billion health, 1 warrior does 2 million DPS, that boss dies in 28.5 seconds! I fucking told you! That is insane, 100 warriors is insane damage. They gotta survive 30 seconds.
Can they survive 30 seconds though?
And then obviously it exponentially does less DPS as time goes on because more are dying.
Mm.
So let's say for good faith it's a minute. Bloodlust is not even over. You were doubting us, Aimber. You were a hard doubter, Aimber. The numbers don't lie. I was about to bring up, like... I was about to bring up raid sims to look at all this shit.
Getting into the numbers.
Yeah, but Aimber beat me to it. Alright, let's fucking out these guys. Who voted Talk Tempest? Alpaca, Carnival, Aimbim, Carla, Lyra, Riva?
Can't believe you've done this.
Me, you, and Shush. Shush is a believer. I don't think Shush is here anymore. But mad respect to Shush. Good that debate is settled. That's got people. That people were staying up for hours, dude. I'm glad it's over. That chapter is closed.
Do you reckon 100 warlocks could do it?
Fuck. I don't know.
Is it just like as soon as he's hitting something, something's dying? Like you have to go through every single one of his swings with losing a warlock?
Because with Unending Resolve and Dark Pact, you could probably live 3 autos. Probably. 100 Voidwalkers? Voidwalkers do not keep aggro. There is no way your pet will keep aggro off of you. Maybe Demonology, but your pet dies in 2 swings.
But if they're constantly just like one after each other taunting, then maybe you can survive. Dude, can you imagine 100 Demonology warlocks all using Implosion? Like all the imps?
That's a lot of damage. How do you do damage as Demon without a pet? You don't. Like 50% of your damage is your Fell Guard. Well, not exactly 50. It's a weird mathematics because the whole pet summons buffing other shit. If you could, like, cheese kite, like everyone starts at the same spot at one end of a gate, pull the boss over to that end of the gate, then everyone gates so it runs back, and then everyone demonic circles back so it runs back. That's like 15, 20 seconds of no one getting touched.
I just had the thought of like, let's just make it so you don't get a debuff from using the gate. And I just imagine a warlock just using a
Pew,
gate
pew,
all the
pew,
way
pew,
around
pew, pew.
all the way around the fucking map.
Just a giant merry-go-round of warlock gates. Alright, stop asking me these fucking questions. I need to start the poll for the emotes. For those of you who haven't seen or aren't subbed, wink wink. I'm looking at getting more emotes for the channel. But I want to make sure I'm getting shit that you guys want to use. So we're starting a poll. I'm probably gonna have to join some, like, fucking... servers to actually get, like, a few of these to show on the poll so people know what I'm talking about. Because Shush gave, like, a massive list. It's like 6 or something. A list of emotes. And then fucking Illyra gave Krungo. Illyra wants a Krungo emote. It took a while to explain what the fuck Krungo was.
I really, I really like the shush ones of the side eye and the eyes on. They're my favorites.
To create a poll, what are we doing? What emotes would you like to see for the channel?
I'd vote for one of the eyes ones.
We got side eye. What was it? Salute. I can't check Discord while I'm making the poll. That's annoying. I want throne chair as an emote. I wish I could make a poll where people can add their own suggestions.
That'd be cool.
Large enough to have a channel where emotes are a community event, but not so large that having a poll where anyone can vote and put in their own answer wouldn't be a fuckfest. Damn it, I'm gonna have to... Let me take a screenshot of what Shush suggested. Where are we? This is what Shush said. This is the general gist of the ones I'm adding in the moment. I can obviously update it. I'm pretty sure I can update a poll while it's live. I'm gonna just have it go for like 2 weeks or whatever. Because we got time. What emotes do you want to see for the channel? What is it? Salute. Side eye. Stare. Thinking. Can't believe I have to type these out, and then at the end I add fucking Krungo, right? Like, Jesus. And I'm adding throw chair for Shush. Can I edit? Edit, end poll. I can't edit the poll. That's fine. I'm happy with those. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4... There's 8. Considering I'm only going to get like 3 or 4.
Quick, stop the poll.
Stop the poll.
Oh shit, other people have voted. Fuck. It's just me. Oh, I can vote for multiple.
Yeah, I made it multiple. It'll just be like... I mean, if all of you just... Everyone votes for every emote, I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna end my career.
I mean, if you're gonna get 4, you should have people vote for 4, right?
Well, it's either I can make it 1 or as many.
Ow. That's annoying.
Which is very annoying. Am I commissioning you guys? Yes. From the same artist, hopefully, assuming she has slots. From the artist who did those. NetPie. I don't want to ask if she has slots like weeks before I actively ask before I actively commission them, because I don't want to like pay for reserves and stuff, and she deserves to get, you know, time filled by people who are actually going to get it done right away. So after the polling is done, we'll have a look at it. And if there's any tiebreakers, we can probably just do like a quick stream to decide, and people who are there for the stream get to choose. But yeah, it's by that artist, whom I'm a very big fan of. And I would like for all my, at least a majority of my emotes to all match to that. And I'll also shout it out in the next video that's coming out Friday. So that way, I get as many eyes to see it as possible. Dude, if Throw Chair wins, how the fuck am I even going to show her references for that? Oh yeah, I want an emote of me throwing a chair. Like... This poor artist, dude. This poor artist. There weren't any, like... I stopped breathing? There weren't any, like, tuning ones. One needs to be the oh, fuck, you're right. I didn't add any of the pets in there. Oh, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It was the method incident that weekend. What was the method incident? Oh, them, like, taking... Them getting Now, and I don't know who the other guy was, from Echo. Well, Now wasn't at Echo at that time, but, you know, he was an Echo player. Because there was a Wowhead post, right? Did I go past it? I must have gone past. I'm pretty sure it was after. 5 players, 2 former, 3 current. Didn't Now also, like, gave up a lot of his salary as well. But then he also said, I only want to do 6 alts. I don't want to have to do 16 or whatever they're doing now. But there's apparently some drama between Echo and Method. I have no clue what the fuck it is. But it's there. I don't want to full screen this. I need to know that WoW is in the background. I was more paying attention to the housing shit, to be fair. I don't give a fuck about... Unless it's Liquid, I don't care. I only ever pay attention to to Liquid. Can you get the Fell Reavers cycle, like, day 1?
Can you?
There's already a guide on Wowhead on how to get it, and it looks relatively cheap.
For now.
Yeah, true. It's a lot of engineering items as well, and engineering has been the worst profession this XPEC.
Kane Bim's mate's about to buy up the market. And
It's EU, it's fine.
oh, true.
Quick, let's take a hold of the market now. A corruption's out after reset? Yeah. Oh, the Weavercloth spell thread is part of it. That's already, like, somewhat expensive as a leg enchant. I can do that. I can just fucking mass produce those as a tailor. I should do that. Oh, it's the cheap one, not the major one. Okay. I'm sure I have some, like, engineering shit that I can just chuck up that people will buy. The focus is a mini secret boss. It looks pretty simple. It's like you need all the mats, and then there's some items purchased within the vision. And it's the items you purchase within the vision are 1,500 gold total. Sorry, 5,500. My bad.
It's not the worst. How much? How many do you need?
Was it 4 goblin machine pistons at 1,000 each, and then 1 elementium plated exhaust pipe for 1,500, sold by a vendor inside the vision.
Not bad.
And then yeah, you'll need like 1 fucking. These all need to be rank 3 mats.
Are you an engineer?
I am.
Okay, so I can get that red button made by you.
Yeah, I can make that.
Sweet.
I'll be able to make all this myself, I think. To buy a rank 3 crystal. Third-party decorators? You can have 1 house per faction. All your warband characters have access to both. Does that mean Alliance players can go to a Horde house?
I think so.
Neighborhoods will support around 50 players.
It's a decent amount.
Our system is more versatile and offers more freedom than Final Fantasy XIV. The system allows so much expression. Housing design content will be plentiful.
I think they were talking about making it so that you can, the same way you like can copy people's talents, you can copy people's.
I was
builds.
actually thinking about that the other day.
Yeah. So
Like a-
people can like make them like designs on YouTube and then have a link to their design so you can use it in your house.
Wait, you lose your house in Final Fantasy XIV if you don't log in for 45 days?
What?
The Final Fantasy XIV housing market is actually, it's like a real life market. It's really bad.
That's crazy.
You got to auction for the house because there's a limited amount of houses in the game. And then, yeah, apparently if you don't log in for 45 days, you lose it. If your subscription expires, you lose it.
That's crazy.
Damn. I wonder if they'll... I kind of hope they don't, because I want houses to be limited just for, like... I don't know. Is it gatekeepy of me to be like, I want it to be, like, just 2, so you don't have a house in every fucking continent when they add more? Me and my 7 houses. Because at the moment it's just Stormwind and Orgrimmar.
Yeah, but I think it's 1 per faction. So
Yeah.
if they add like Night Elf houses, you'd have to make your Stormwind house a Night Elf house.
That's what I'm hoping. When asked about allowing players to decorate your house for you, Blizzard didn't answer yes or no, but they said they're listening to ideas. What's the other? I need to look at the shorthand. Okay, so Zelpa's interview was a lot more extensive, but furniture. Furniture is all stored in a collection tab, not in your bags. I mean, good. It's a placement limit of around 10,000 items, but developers said testing never got anywhere near that. Most people stick around 2 to 3.
That's cool.
They're non-functional at the moment. There are weapon racks, which are classified as interactable. Do you just have a wall of all your legendaries that you've collected?
Hell yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All your artifact appearances? Secret door bookcases have been confirmed. I'm either gonna put a mattress and a TV in my WoW house. A garden chair.
Blow up mattress.
No music boxes planned right now, that the team is eager to expand housing features post-launch.
Curious that they wouldn't just implement the already made ones for the garrison. That seems like an easy implementation, and then you can just expand from that.
Yeah,
Unless
like at
they
the
wanna
very
make the-
least, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Potential plushies to show up. Illidan plushie. Team confirmed they're looking at seasonal approach to neighborhoods, already working on the holiday events team. Implying tie-ins with the Winter Veil and etc.
Having like a winter, like snowy.
Yeah, like around December it'll turn all Winter Veil-y, and maybe you can have like quests and shit in there. There's just a dot point that says language barriers are a concern, especially for EU.
Sure.
Alts and NPCs hanging out in houses or neighborhoods. Developers were cagey on the NPC answer, which makes it sound like something may be planned. And the B-roll does seem to suggest NPC visits. I'm more interested in the idea that you can have like your whole warband living in your house.
That'd be really
You just
cool.
see all your alts in there. And you could like set them to do different shit like in your garrison. Like you just sit by the tailoring thing and you do those animations or whatever. If you decide to move neighborhoods, everything goes with you, basically drag and drop. Oh god, there's a monetization section. Your in-game fantasy, race fantasy, and class fantasy all stays in-game earned rather than purchased. The housing shop will be comparable to the current WoW shop transmog. Less canon, extra decorations that are more nice to have. They're not necessarily... Okay, so anything that's like WoW lore would be in the game, and then the shop would just be all shit like the fucking sailor magical.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I can live with completely non-functional. They don't want players to feel like they have to have access to cooking without buying it in the shop. What? Oh, like they're not going to limit functionality to the... Okay, yeah, whatever. Do we have to pay rent? No, I think you're buying the house outright. If you get a loan from like a guild, you might have to pay that. Players won't be evicted if their game subscription lapses. What I want to know is like, what control do you have over neighborhoods? Could I set up a neighborhood for you guys to come in, and then if people just aren't active for months or whatever, I can kick them out? Or is it like...
Make you the head of the HOA.
Yeah. Oh, you got some furniture clipping there. I'm gonna have to give you a fine for that one, mate.
It's wallpaper. Not against code.
I said no fell magic in this neighborhood. Take that infernal down. I'm gonna take the bins inside, sir. whatever kind of activity you're doing, you'll probably get housing stuff out of it. So they are fucking, in a good way, littering the game with shit to get for your housing, which is good. Oh my god, all the fucking, like, old raids you're gonna have to farm.
Dude, I'm so glad I got a speed set.
Well, you're gonna have to get a new one for next X Pack, because it's not coming out to next X Pack.
True.
High Mythic Plus scores and Mythic Raid clears are also likely to have some kind of associated housing reward.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm hoping
Wonder
it's
if they'll
like...
go back, or whether it'll just be from the start of the new expansion onwards.
Yeah, it'd be nice for them to go back, but it's just a matter of how far back did their records go. Are they gonna have, like, the world first Ragnaros kill from Molten Core? If they even fucking play the game still.
Dude, I'm gonna have Zalatath tooties in my fucking...
Zalatas tooties. Completing a meta achievement might award a literal trophy to place inside your house. A trophy wall of meta achievements. Anything earned on one character can be used in any of your houses. That's given. I finished the Shadowlands one. That's the only meta achievement I finished. I was looking at doing the BFA one because I played the fuck out of BFA, but it's overwhelming to look at the shit that I haven't done yet. But I just need to get started, right? Like, I just need to do it. Because Johnny's a fucking amazing mount. Still need Dragonflight rep? Yeah, I should do that, but I'm lazy. Neighborhoods will have roughly 50 lots. On neighborhood level, they generally really want all plots to be desirable. You may want foresight instead of a coastal look and should be able to find something that appeals to you, but there won't be any economic factor. Jokingly, they want to implement a few things from real-life housing as possible, so they're not trying to create segregation between poor and rich neighborhoods. Could you imagine you're just stuck living in the ghetto of fucking Orgrimmar? All the goblin, like, cartels running around, blowing shit up.
You haven't got a house, you got like a one-bedroom apartment in a high-rise. Fuck.
I pay 100k gold a month for this piece of shit. I have to share the bathroom with everyone else in my building.
Fucking funny, but also...
What did Taliesin and Evertel ask? Is it just Taliesin? I don't think Avatel? I don't think Evertel
19
moves.
brews?
Huge
This is
game.
going ham on the drinks.
Players feeling safe and comfortable in their house is almost paramount to play housing, so players will have full control over who is able to enter and who isn't, whether you want to be a socialite or a hermit. That's not neighborhoods, though. I want to know about the neighborhoods. True, pets. I don't think anyone asked about pets. Yeah, this is my Murloc, Dick Chibbles.
Dude, I'd love to have all my like Murlocs from BlizzCon rewards running around my house. It'd be really funny.
In public neighborhoods, you'll be able to get any plot you want, but private neighborhoods, you'll likely need to work that out with your friends. Neighborhood progression is interesting to watch and will vary a lot based on the players, how neighborhoods each contributing to the neighborhood community layers, blah, blah, blah. Part of the roadmap is specifically carved out to respond to feedback in addition to some cool new features. Feedback will be vital in shaping player housing. Even from the brief preview, they've learned so much about what players want. It's also breezy. I'm surprised Out of all the people that went there, I'm surprised Soul So Breezy got invited because he, not that he didn't deserve it, he just has a really, really small channel compared to everyone else. Let me check. Yeah, under 100k. He's tiny compared to the other people that they invited. Like fucking Preach, Dratnos, Talius, and Nevertell. I have no idea about the Final Fantasy 14 players. I assume they're big. I don't know any of them.
Oh, did they invite what Finals for?
Yeah, they invited like 3 of like the biggest Final Fantasy creators, trying to poach the players.
That's funny.
Get back at Final Fantasy for what happened in Shadowlands. The mass exodus after Blizzard turned out to be a massive fucking creep.
Yeah, that old chestnut.
You can warp, shape, and position objects as you want, including collapsing objects within each other to create entirely new structures. They're just like, fucking, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Mm.
If you want a pile of clipping boxes, you can have a pile of clipping boxes.
Yeah, apparently, if you watch the video, they were making like jump puzzles in their house.
They want warband characters and battle pets roaming in your player house.
Oh, there you go.
But pathing on player-based assets is a challenge they're currently facing. How long will it take for the first Pina to be made? Immediately. A dev's already done it, by the way. I hope you realize it is done. We just haven't seen it. There are many rooms and sizes to choose from small closets to L-shaped corridors to massive rooms estimated to be 600 to 800 yards long? You can have a fucking mansion, a castle? 800 yards is massive.
I'm just making like 10 corridors.
At the end's a sign that says, turn around. You can connect rooms with a special housing menu, and every room in the house will be connected with no loading times. Between them, with collision on player-based walls and decorations, you can create features like secret passages, even a basement floor. They want creativity to be the only limit. Oh yeah, a fucking only up jumping game in your house.
Aren't you have the party quests in MapleStory?
Amenities like auction houses and banks are not planned for player housing, but you will have mailbox and a Hearthstone spot. They do not want player houses to feel like a requirement, citing garrisons in Warlords of Draenor being a requirement. It's like the least amount of words they can say to admit they were wrong about garrisons.
I will say one of the things I did like about the garrisons was the statues you could put around the place of the achievements that you'd done throughout the expansion.
Good luck in Floodgate. Neighborhoods are considered sanctuaries so that no PvP can happen. However, they're not entirely against the idea of player housing being able to change it within their own house. Perhaps they... Dude, imagine creating like a PvP Brawlers Guild in your house.
That'd be cool.
You just have like an arena in the middle that once you walk in, it's PvP. Veteran players will have access to a lot of things right away in their house with stuff completed in the past. Cool.
So me going around and getting as much stuff as possible now is a benefit.
Yeah, it'll probably be like a bunch of achievements and shit.
Yeah. Should go around and do all the glory to raider achievements.
I used to do that so much back in like WoD and Legion.
Mm.
I haven't done it since then.
Probably worth going to get them all, because there'll probably be shit tied to that.
Yeah. Dude, as soon as that, like, this expansion will launch, people will open WoW and the servers will crash from everyone getting all these items dumped into their inventory at the same time. Yeah, no, I don't even care if they fuck up like a bunch of shit and have to reset the servers every day for a week to fix it. It's like fucking player housing, dude. I'm fully expecting it to be a massive shit show until I get it sorted. As long as they follow through with the promises they're making. I think they add the feature in the pre-patch, surely, right? It'd be weird if they didn't. Well, I mean, no. The only reason you didn't have hero talents in the pre-patch is because it was kept by level. They're not going to gatekeep housing at level 90. Or whatever. Are we 80? We're 80 this next pack.
I would not be surprised. In fact, you could probably put money on it that having access to player housing will be a benefit of pre-ordering.
Oh, you're so right.
They're going to gatekeep player housing behind.
Yeah, by the deluxe edition.
Deluxe edition, yeah.
There's definitely going to be bonuses for your player housing for like getting the deluxe edition.
Yeah.
You're getting furniture. I think that I don't give a shit about. It's the whole like 4 days before to level. Ultimately, it meant nothing, but it just felt gross.
Yeah, I agree.
Pre-made and pre-decorated houses will be offered for players who want it. System for sharing and importing house layouts is currently being considered. Some cosmetic items will be stolen and sold for real money. Yeah, we know about that. Each will have a free equivalent obtainable in the game. Let's see how long that lasts. If they stick true to that, I'll be very happy, but they don't do that with mounts currently.
There will be some rare items, such as thrones, available from end raid bosses.
But they are the exception. Most housing content will be accessible regardless of playstyle. Developers estimate that 60% of the decor items available at launch will be existing assets, and 40% will be new creations. Players will have a special ability to return home on a cooldown separate from the Hearthstone.
You're forever home in HOA. Fuck, they're onto us.
Be no rent, maintenance, or loss due to inactivity. Unlike traditional game hubs, neighborhoods are being designed as real living spaces complete with Azeroth NPCs, seasonal events, dynamic interactions. Blizzard's considering adding some community tools like mayor roles, voting systems, and collaborative control to avoid abuse. Like stacking 10 fountains to block the view of others. It's like fucking Gmod. You just get caged in by as many objects as they can fit.
People just wall all around your house.
Dude, could you imagine? Like, this happens with every fucking game. There's going to be an asset that lags you out and crashes your game.
Oh.
People are going to figure it out and then just place it in their house. Come visit my house. You're going to have to do fucking... Yeah, and then you'll load in and immediately crash again, so you have to do the player stuck thing.
It's 100% gonna happen. It's like, oh, you can put 10,000 assets in your house. It's like, well, guess what?
That's so true. Current limits are 10 rooms organized in up to 3-story houses. It's still way bigger than I thought. 10,000 empty Jack Daniel bottles it is. Just open the door and it's just a cacophony of bottles clanking together. As you wade your way through knee-deep bottles of this 3-story mansion. There'll be options for low poly decorations for players looking for a more vanilla look to their house. Player housing will arrive between pre-patch and midnight launch. Between pre-patch. Has that ever happened? That probably means what you suggested.
Hmm.
Like, if you pay the extra, you can get a pre-badge.
That'll be like the 4-day early access
Yeah.
to the housing.
Have I read the Preach one? Final Fantasy has a cap of 400 items in the large houses. God damn.
Good lord.
You can keybind into the housing menu tools. Oh, you're gonna have like an extra hotbar of all the housing tools, like fucking rotate and. Yeah. Our keys after I went to bed. I think we did. I think we just did one before Kate went to bed. It was a Theater of Pain 7, and I'm pretty sure we 3-chessed it. But she got 2 rings out of it, so. And then keys on stream, I got 15 Resilience, we timed to 16 Dark Flame. Absolutely destroyed a 17 Brew. That's in the shitter now. Possible vendor for dungeon drops.
Yeah, that's for if you've already done the dungeon. You can just buy all the unlocks at the start of the dungeon.
And got destroyed by a 12 top warp. Not us. The other people in the queue got destroyed by it. There is brand new technology that is operating in the client. The engine and the editor itself is completely different.
Interesting.
It's a precursor to WoW getting a new engine. WoW 2 confirmed. The end of the World Soul Saga. We're going to launch WoW 2.
Breaks the entire universe, and then we get launched into a new fabric of reality, and that's WoW 2.
There's a lore book that you can interact with that actually opens up the UI with the full lore knowledge.
That's cool. I still need to get around to reading my book about Arthas. I've had it sitting on my fucking bookshelf for ages.
Summoning Stone will be outside your house?
It's pretty cool. Do you need 3 people to summon? Or 2 people to summon?
Probably. Just ask your neighbor.
I was going to say, it'd be really nice if you didn't have to group up and it was just someone in your neighborhood just could come over. And
That would be cool, yeah. Either anyone in your party or your neighborhood could interact. Windows you put on a wall won't automatically appear on the outside of your house.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be like the TARDIS, where the inside can look completely different to the outside in terms of like space and shit.
stable for mounts. Damn it, now I need to get invincible.
I still need to get Mimron's head.
Alternate characters will likely work similarly to NPCs to feel like a space for your warband. I hope they get that right. I do not have invincible, though.
RP servers will have their own neighborhood.
The Goldshire and fucking so many strip clubs. You did 10 runs for Invincible, Aimbim? Jeez. I run ACC a lot back in WoD. I did it like every week for a long time, and I haven't done it since like probably BFA, I think. I haven't done an ICC run. But Kate and I were doing the new, in air quotes, new rep yesterday. The one that you've already completely finished.
Oh, right.
And yeah, we did the first quest. I opened the satchel and I got the void cat immediately. Which apparently was a 1% chance. To get it on your first try. I was like, damn, should have done ICC. I don't think I've gotten any rare mounts from drops. I think maybe Elisrazor.
I found the video the other day of me doing a Baron Rivendare runs, and it's the moment where I get both of the loot drops, drop the epic sword. But that was right before the last 2 times I'd killed the boss that he dropped the epic sword. So I'd gotten 4 epic swords and 3 kills.
Check on Azeroth archives. I shouldn't Google that. Like, oh yeah, you guys like my my browser? Okay, well, I'm old. You're gonna have to tell me the website. There was another website that Kate used all the time to check what you bought and shit. Not bought, to check what you've gotten. Is it WoW Archive? Simple Armory, that's what it is. Because, yeah, I'm fucking signed in as Kate. 47% complete. Is there a way you can, like, search by rarity?
This should be a way to search for already, yeah.
Data, what is it? Data for Azeroth. Sorry about the flashbangs.
Oh, this is the one I was using.
How do you
On the right side, there's a sort by group on the left. So the right side of those, yeah, there you go.
Gonna be shit that, like, I've gotten from Clutch of Hully. I got that pretty early, actually. Oh right, I got the Fell Still Annihilator the other day, like a month ago, and I got Silent Glider.
Right, so you do get quite a lot of red drops.
Silent Glider. So that's an achievement. I'm talking about like drops.
I think you can click source.
That's from. Oh yeah, what if we go? Yeah, not achievement, currency. Let's just get rid of everything except drop and my rarest drops. But the mythic mounts don't count because I got those 100% drop chance. Silent Glider Gmod. Touch of Harley. Colossal Plaguesaw Morat? What's a drop chance on that? 26%. Why only 6% of people do it? Or have it? Dropped by Ruve Gorgia of Ruin. I got the Sanctum Gloomcharger from the 9. I feel like that dropped a fuck ton when we did the raid though. Oh, and I got the
Actually, didn't read much.
and I got the Tombstalker. Callow Flayedwing, Acid Belcher. Warsong Diafang. Isn't that the thing that has like 100% drop chance in... Or is that the Fell one? Oh, it's from Tanan Jungle, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's from a rare drop from the big events.
See, I said Alice Razor. Alice or whatever the pronunciation is.
Let's raise up. Dude, I have 2 of those.
You just got one in your bags.
Yeah, because I can't win it.
Did you get Resilient 15? Yeah, we got Resilient
Dude,
15.
so many people have Shah now.
If my top 5 rarest mounts, 4 of them were just from completing Mythic Raid when it was relevant.
What's it called? Data for Azeroth. I'll see what mine is.
It's like another thing. What's like the rarest titles? Queenslayer?
Mythic Answer.
Abominable. That's the one that I would actively say is rare. That's a stupid, like, meta achievement. Is that place called? Maldraxxus. You gotta do all the Stitch Flesh shit. You got 100% that.
Dude, my rarest title is the fucking vanilla Master Sergeant title from the PvP. Less than 1%.
Well, that's like not obtainable anymore, right?
Yeah. And then the next one's the Champion of Naru title from TBC.
One of the what the fuck? Only 14% have the Baroness title when you just get Renowned 40 from Necrolaws, which you can literally go over and buy for 1,000 anima. I've Sword of Rin. I thought Sword of Rin wasn't obtainable anymore. I guess it technically is because Ashran is still a battleground. And the only titles I have that are unobtainable are the ones from either Mop Remix, the anniversary event that happened last year, or Plunderstorm.
I think that's.
Wait, what is
yeah, most of
First
mine
Mate
are
from?
early ones.
Oh, Plunderstorm. Oh, right, yeah, well, the fucking... I have Faceless One. Is one you can't get anymore. The horrific visions from Nyalotha.
Yep, yeah, the fucking Shadowlands Keystone one.
Yeah, all the keystones. Dragonflight keystones. That's it.
My rarest mount is the Warlords of Draenor Silver Challenge Mode War Yeti.
Rarest achievement. Mythic Fates of the Shadowlands. Complete all faded raids on Mythic difficulty in Shadowlands Season 4. Less than 1%. You can't get it anymore, so it's only going to get smaller. Did people really not suppose? And then it's Mythic Sprocket. Like, that's rarer than Chrome King Gallywix?
It's really funny.
I suppose less people are buying it, so yeah. That's no ordinary gas cloud. Engage 2 of each elemental soul with the Zap Throttle Soul Inhale. Oh, that was just Dragonflight. Just gonna be all cutting edge shit, and then for some reason, the Awakened and Faded seasons, because no one did them apparently. My rarest pet. Blaze Spirit. Francois. Chicken that you get by having 1,000,000 gold in your bank when you talk to it. Oh yeah, where's transmog? My rarest transmog. Ape of the Demon Star? From Sepulchre? 0.5% drop. Wait, really? 0.5% of people have this cape?
Interesting. My rarest set is the only season of Elite PvP gear that I got back in Miss Pandaria from doing rated battlegrounds.
Like my rarest. Can I sort by? Sort by like weapon?
Interesting. It's that set, and then it's the Monk Challenge Mode set, which has less than 1% of all players have it.
Evoker tier piece rarity is 1%. The fucking Warlock tier set's 1% from this season. Mythic.
Oh, really?
Soul Shapes. My rarest reputation, Stitch Masters. Okay, that's pretty normal. That's the fucking abominable achievement. And then Rin's Vanguard.
Mine's the Flames Radiance, so the new one's just come out. And then all of the fucking Brawlers Pub reputations. And then the Silverwing Sentinels put in there as well.
Rarest recipe? Just gonna be shit from season. Oh, true. Well,
Oh, I did not know that they were unobtainable. I have the old like Lion's Heart Executioner from TBC. I didn't know you couldn't learn them anymore.
oh shit.
There you go.
My rarest toy. Oh, it's the banners from MDI. From when we quote unquote participated in the MDI. When it was just the time trials that we always failed because we just wanted to fuck around on tournament realms. Servers are still down. Server list is up there.
My rarest pet Yeah, all my BlizzCon pets.
Let's look at Cade, actually.
Don't understand how 1% of players can have the Silverwing Sentinel at Exalted, but 2% of players can have the title of having all three base reps at Exalted. That doesn't make sense to me.
Its rarest drop. Grey Riding Camel. What's the Grey Riding Camel from?
Is that the rare one in Oldham that spawns?
I think so.
Yeah, that's that one.
She got the Time Lost Proto Drake last year.
Have you still got the thingies? You've only got it set to drops, I think.
Yeah, just drops, yeah. Phosphorus Stone Drake. I actually tried to farm that. It's just our Blood Serpent. The Junkeep Drifter, is that rare?
Yeah, I don't think many people have it.
That shit drop all the time. I didn't get it. I got the achievement one instead. Do you have a rarer... At what point will there be a rare amount? Scale Deep Seeker. Najutar Battle Commendation. Is that PvP?
I think so, yeah.
Cheetah fucking PvP in Ajara.
Probably just for the mountain. As soon as she got it, she stopped.
Yeah, I guarantee it was just for the mount. Anything that gets rarer than that? Promotion. Chaos Forge
In-game
Deathwing.
shop.
Is that like a pre-order or something?
No, I think she just bought it off the shop.
Does do that quite a bit. Yeah, so ultimately her fucking hedgehog is still that rare.
That's pretty funny.
Fell Cycle's 8%. More people have the Fell Cycle than they do the hedgehog.
Well, just don't want to buy it.
I'm not buying it. I haven't bought it. What's her rarest achievement? Drone Squad. Complete the Voldoon achievements below. I think she's doing like the meta achievement for BFA. Rarest rep. Cobalt Assembly.
Oh, that's it's a fucking Dragonflight one year.
Yeah. Rotten Apple. Illyria's corrupted chest from Stormwind Visions. Oh. Rarest appearance. Spirit Shroud leggings. You cannot get them anymore. Slut mog
Dude,
them
I
out.
had a bunch of unobtainable transfers.
It's a slut mog. Of course, that's something she has.
That's funny.
She would actually have very rare pets.
Just game shop.
So many. What's the first rarest that isn't in any game shop? Pet Battle Challenge Strat. Crypt Fiend. 2% of people. You got the Gregarious Grell from the trading card game.
That's cool.
Wonder how she got that if she bought it off the AH or was it one of those pets that was like from the trading card game, but you got it from a Twitch drop later on? Probably be in a different category then. Because I've got the kite toy or pet trading card game, but yeah, Twitch drop one.
Yeah, it still says it's from the trading card game because you can get the robot chicken at the moment, which is from the trading card game, and it still shows up as trading card game on this.
What's the field medic title? From Legion. Come to the aid of all wounded travelers across the Broken Isles. You can't get it anymore. This is a stats page? Let me go on my OG Warlock. $11,500 honorable kills.
Only.
I wonder if that's been reset because I've swapped servers a few times on this character.
True, maybe.
Stats. Showing a lot. I've completed 23% of all the quests in WoW.
Hey, chill out.
63 on a level. I've completed 22% of WoW. Been playing for like over a decade.
Wait, where's that? That's just a top score?
I think it was like third from the top on the left. Servers are up, by the way.
And 40%.
Damn, double me.
I mean, I have been playing double as long, so...
You've been playing since Classic, right?
Yeah.
Alright, what? Well, let's socket again, right? That's what I'm getting.
I'm hoping for Myth Helm
Socket.
or Myth Ring.
I could get a Myth Lock and Stock. Just for the fuck of it, but it's probably better to go socket. That would actually use the socket. Myth Gigazap.
Oh, Myth Helm. Exactly what I wanted.
Huge. 16 workshop, that's free.
Calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled.
That's my last socket. I'm out of things to socket now. So it's either Mug Jug or gold. That's the only thing I need. Mug Jug. And I'm gonna be. Oh, I got the. Called a Chug Jug, you fake fan. I will have you know. On display capture, thank God I didn't have anything crazy open. I had Twitter open, that was very dangerous. Could have been the end of my stream. Right? Make sure I'm Ellie spec. It's swapped up Kato.
anything good.
With Helm. Don't complain.
Not the worst, yeah.
And I can socket it because I got a socket last week and couldn't put it on anything.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
I have... Surely I have a catalyst.
Soul-letting Ruby. Fuck.
Catalyst.
I think I might be taking a gem. Fucking... Yeah. 2 myth pieces of tier, and those are the 2 pieces that I got in my vault.
Is that on your warrior?
No, my druid.
Oh,
Yeah. That fucking sucks. It's either that or soul-letting Ruby.
Much to be done.
fuck that thing.
Yeah.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Farewell.
Suppose I do have a myth helm to put a gem in, but like that fucking sucks.
Is that like the last socket for your druid, or?
Yeah.
Unforge. I'm to start buying mythic kills.
Literally. Or at least getting into a fucking group that kills some bosses.
You'd be able to get first 2, surely. Like, Cauldron and... First boss and Cauldron are basically the exact same as Heroic. Just occasionally there's like a swirly that you don't stand in. Like Reverb's like the first actual mechanic. But even then you can just tell 3 players to do it. And then I don't know how the fuck people are pugging sticks. So where are the visions supposed to be? Are they supposed to be in Dornagal?
Don't know. I was curious about.
They're like a big quest. Oh yes, there is. Open up the map, there's a giant fucking eye.
That'll do it.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Come, there is much to discuss.
I'm falling asleep, I need to not do this right now.
There is much to do.
Pleasant spending time with you.
Warbound until...
I hope to serve you again.
Soridomi.
You're late. Oh, a different timeline.
A heroic weapons. Sure, I have all these transmogs. Oh, I'm sorry, I have variants, color variants of these transmogs. Enchanted Warbound Purifying Kit unlocks future champion items and horrific visions revisited to be Warbound until equipped. Complete the achievement Symphony of Mars, finishing complete horrific vision with at least 5 masks active.
It has been my honor.
And then you can get what? Champion track Warbound gear.
On time, always a pleasure.
Looks like it, yeah.
Thank you, hero.
Ooh, corrupted aspects.
Fair
Mount, that was
skies
cool.
and strong winds.
The tomorrow thing to get my fucking helm enchant before raid. My
Mm,
0.8% DPS increase. Let's go.
that's cool.
Alright, that's it for stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. If you haven't already and you're subbed, or you want to sub, join the Discord. There is a emote poll at the moment to see what I commission. And in 2 weeks, it'll be done. Aside from there, the foremost. Thanks, Kells. Cells? Kells? Is it Kells? Cells. It's cells, right? I'm dyslexic. Give me a second. Cells. My raid leader says Chells, I say cells, other people sometimes say Kells. I would say cells because it's a C. Obviously, my brain didn't think that initially. Chells is like a European thing, surely. Only weird European people would pronounce a CE as a ch. Anyway, I need to go to bed. I'm tired as fuck. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follows, the subs, the raids. I'll see you all tomorrow for raid re-clear. Make sure to check out the Discord for the emote poll and new video on Friday. Good night, everyone. I'll catch you all later. I'm so fucking tired. Good night.